What the hell? After the next settlement? Is that gonna be next week? I think that's next week. So many buttons to press. So little time. Well, I don't know what to say to that, Shafts. What's up, homie? Next week, damn. So if I did it yesterday, I would have had it done. Damn, I just didn't want to take the time to figure it out, but I should have done it yesterday. How y'all doing today? Week 1? Oh, some shotgun kills. Stud TARDIS. MK? We're talking about the skin that I want. You want me to use it. I see. I mean, I would use it in a heartbeat if I had the Rhino skin. But I don't have any draws. I need to purchase vouchers. And I would need to spend money to purchase vouchers. So how much is one draw? It's like $1 for one draw. Hello, Solo. It's like $1 for one draw. I don't think that's gonna work, TARDIS. Not for a warm-up. Maybe that'll be something I run in. I'm planning on running Forbidden Armory more in the future. Why? Because I don't want to commit M61 to a raid on my first run of the day. I need to warm up. Oh man. So a draw is either going to give me between 5 and 50 tokens, probably 5, or a skin that I don't want. God, so the reason why I don't want to commit to this. Yeah, I don't want to commit to this because it's just like I'm just probably not going to get what I want, right? So the Rhino, yeah, 0.1% chance. What is the highest percent chance? So I'm most likely to get this or this. So I have a 60, no, call it 70% chance to get an amount of tokens. A 70% chance to get 5 tokens on average, I would say. So how many do I need? I need 130 tokens. And I have a 70% chance for one draw to give me 5. So I need 130 divided by 5. That's probably like 20 some odd pulls. Yeah, like 23, 24 pulls. And that's going to be, yeah, that's like, I mean, one pull is basically $1. So they want me to spend $25 to get one skin. So, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't like wasting money, Mig. What the hell? What the hell in gambling? Dude, come on. Come on. You want to waste money? I don't want to waste money. One of us is a cheap bitch, apparently, and it's not you. You don't have any respect for cheap bitch? Come on. Cheap bitches, rise up. Cheap bitches. Where are my cheap bitches in the chat? I thought I was among peers. Roleplay a World War II risky? That'd be easy. Good moaning. God, we got some... Y'all are fucking weird today. Y'all are fucking weird today. No, like 2, 3 naked AK. No, dude, literally have a World War II loadout. Give me one sec. I literally have one of these. Pair with a Mosin of rocks. And then we're actually 1x4ing nowadays. Bam. World War II. World War II needs to be rustic F stats. Yeah, I guess the suppressor and the modern Mosin stock kind of give it away. Okay, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this for game one because I built it. We're going from there. Thank you, way too far. Will do. Yes, sir. Yes, chef. And how far are we committing to this role play? You know, how far are we committing? Let's do a little bit of role play. That Mosin is too modern? Yeah, okay. Okay, fucking fine. 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 It's too modern. Steel, your gun is too cool. Your build is too sexy. Someone stop him. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll buy the Mosin Bolt. We're doing this twice now. We're gonna upgrade after this one. We're gonna upgrade after this one. 500 bucks. Okay. So, what's the armor that we're wearing? Do it German style? Okay, I'm not gonna do it German style because I'm actually excited to use this 85. Like, I've actually been building piss. And DVP, apparently. Yeah, that's a good deal, isn't it? You can tell what my next primary is gonna be. No armor? No armor? No armor. A helmet and no armor. I guess it is kind of the play, huh? What the fuck? This shit is crashing. Well, no, it's not really. Wait, I'm scamming myself. This isn't actually a good deal at all. That's a decent deal, but it's not a good deal. Actually, how much is 939? I really hope that the AMB's recoil isn't a bug. And that it actually just does have the infinite recoil. What's your favorite gun to use that is craftable tier 4, tier 5 ammo? AK with the 7.62 BP ammo. That's the answer, Devious. What's the most World War II looking bag? What's the best cosplay look that we can go for here? I mean, the ALS seems kind of old. Maybe that. ALS and a marching bag. Oh, no, a service vest. Yeah, service vest. Don't think I've used the AEK once. It's fun. And the marching bag. Yeah, we role-playing, baby. We role-playing. Who's up playing their roles? Yo, who's up playing their roles? It doesn't look right with the SWAT look and the white hair, but whatever. You know, I don't know anyone that wore headphones in World War II. That's just me though. You know, they definitely had a lot of malls. Oh, no. No, we're not. Anyway. That joke is DOA. I'm not going to change my skin. I'm not committing that hard to the bit. That's not a gun from World War II, though? I mean, the T-85 is close enough, isn't it? It looks like it. It's like if you took a Sten, then made it look normal. Wait, I can't... Oh, I can go into lockdown. Headphones from World War II, but not really used in combat. So am I allowed to use, like, COM 1s, then? Is that the concession? Would I even want to use COM 1s over nothing? I don't think I do. I do be lazy. G3 is a weapon in World War? What? Are we lying on the internet? What are you talking about? The Gewehr? I think that it's gotta be Valley. Going in with a kit like this, it's gotta be Valley. Oh shit. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I am looking too tactical. I am looking too tactical. But fashion, dude. Fashion. Fashion is so important. And we gotta make sure that we're watching every single Mosin reload animation. We can't skip those things, alright? Looking good. It's gonna be really, really scary to commit to any fight, but I think we're ready. We go to army no matter what. But yeah, but World War II. Unless you know something about the next World War that we haven't heard about over here. I'll be right back. Oh boy. We're 13 minutes into the stream and we're talking about concentration camps. What a fucking mistake this was. Am I gonna need to am I gonna need to restart the stream? Just like reset, try again? This feels like this feels like a false start. This feels like a false start if you ask me. I'm just making jokes. I'm making jokes. I'm chill. Are you chill? I'm fucking chill. Where we at? Greco, I can't read that. Greco, I can't read that. Golden Nuke, I can't read. Oh, God. It's been a while since I've used this. Is that the new meta gun? Yes, it is Unforgiven. Am I deaf? That's so sad. No, it's fine, Golden Nuke. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little scared of things that aren't English, like an American normally is. It took me a minute to realize that y'all were talking to each other, so I was just like, what the fuck are we what are we doing? Is this loud as shit to anyone else, by the way? Like, almost painfully loud? Is it just me, or...? Any armor upgrades? Slight. Slight armor upgrades. Little bag as well. AK-102. A helmet upgrade as well? Well, I can't say no to that. Just some piss. Don't bother me none. It's low plus, barely suppressed. Oh, it is. Yeah, look at that. The suppressor on this is kind of a piece of shit. I think that there's 2 suppressors on this. I think I have the bad one. Alright. We've solved nudity. Now it's time to see if we can solve the problem of other people being alive on the server. Haven't heard anything going off in Villa yet, which is a bit of a surprise. Guys, I've been watching some videos on other creators in this game. And it really highlights that, like, first of all, I play, like, so fast. Compared to other folks that play this game. Arguably too fast. But at the same time, I don't take a lot of joy in the little things that other people do, you know? Calling me hard? How'd you know? Maybe it'd be a little easier to play if I took more joy in the little things. I know it's pretty fast. Yeah. I think a lot of the big Twitch streamers play the game very quickly. Nice good eagle. Would be a shame if something happened to it, friend. Indubitably. I mean, this is perfect. Actually, wait, can I use his armor? It's slightly better, sure. How to use keys? Played Valley, it's just a bunch of Lost Ark. You guys getting bullet for a 1K. Oh, yeah, Dylan. I mean, it's fun, though. It is fun. Because a lot of those guys aren't alone either, so like it never feels like you're actually bullying them, at least in my opinion. Like, I don't know, if you're in a 1v4 or whatever, like, it's truly not bullying. Honestly, I'm just happy to get into a game with some other players on this thing, on this map. Wiped 2 1v4s was popping. Hell yeah, man, that sounds fun. I don't know. If someone's silly or off meta or anything like that, it is what it is, isn't it? Nothing you can do about that. Going to feel bad for killing people who are playing the game who probably would kill you just as quick. Oh, there's one more safe. Well, whatever. We're loading this one up. A ZC with LP ammo? Okay, well. Maybe within reason. Maybe within reason. You might have something there. You might have me there. Oh, is there a diaper helmet scav anywhere? Do I get some BIP out of the deal? Diaper? No diaper. No diapers? I don't think I saw a single diaper. Not a diaper amongst you. Yeah, I saw that way too far. We're getting proximity chat soon. Getting proximity chat soon. Okay, no one's here. These are like the saddest boss guards I've seen in a minute. These guys don't have shit. You can talk about feeling bad if they ever bring prox chat. This is lockdown. I think it is anyway. It is lockdown, right? Yeah, this is lockdown safe loot. You wouldn't find this in a normals game. Safe's way too good to be in a normals game. What an incredible safe. Thought I heard someone. Just this guy. Oh, I should be scanning these, little bits of high ground, eh? Shaft, give me your games. Tier 6? I've seen one Tier 6 juicer in lockdown recently. And I blasted him because he didn't really know how to be a juicer. And I play a fair amount of Valley. I heard something. I'm not crazy, right? Like, there was some clompage going on there? Correct? Galleries are full of AK-12? I mean, that sounds awesome. A Valley raid full of AK-12s? That sounds awesome. Dude, someone's in this building. Am I crazy? Tell it to your face, a bullet hole full of BP? Shoot him first! Shit! That's the thing, is that, like, some of the content that I've been watching, it contains so much diversity in the type of players that this guy was fighting. You know, this guy's loading into Forbidden TV, and I don't see a single HK. Going into farm, and he's actually just fighting people with reasonable tier 4 armor. Everyone's got a KSS on. Like, holy shit. I'm telling you, man, this game is better if you just take out tier 6 armor. This game is so much better if you just take out tier 6 armor. It's not close. Normalize that shit. Another bot. Wait, a whirlpool? Wait, no, I need that. Okay, that goes there. That comes off. That goes there. And now we got something halfway decent here. That's a world first. That is a world first. You have never seen that before. T6 exclusive to Forbes would be... I mean, dude, I'm telling you, like... Even outside of Forbidden, I think it makes the game better. Even outside of Forbidden. MIG, suppressors don't really have any value, man. It's like 10k for 2 slots. If I'm taking suppressors, I should be taking, like, BH rigs. With the BH2 rig. Yeah, it's just got, like, 10, maybe 20k of value. More dead bots. What's up, Risque? Dude, I've been thinking about working out more lately. I've been thinking about working out more. Okay, they're in courtyard. Maybe a workout day where I, every time I die, I do, like, reps of workout. That could be fun. Okay, I don't see anything. I would like to use my Mosin a little bit. Week 2 of cardio after not working for like 3 years. Oof. I mean, dude, it would be longer than that for me. It's been a long time since I've worked out. But, you know. Recently single. Would like to feel a little better and look a little more attractive, you know? What the hell are you? Why can't I see the guy? That was just awkward all around. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I peek this ledge for a second, this dude just blasts me. Now that guy's not dead. I think he's the only real guy we've seen so far as well. I also need my limbs to have HP so they don't get one tapped by the sniper. I think that'll work. Why'd you stop on your own? Idea. Idea acquired. Don't. Damn it. This guy's under me somewhere. Ooh. The only question's where. Dead guy spotted. I could rat that. Is that it? I can't even tell if these guys are real. Great starting point, 3 days a week, 3 minutes a day, 30 minutes a day, one day push, one day pull, one legs. Walk everywhere you can. I mean, yeah, I don't have a car anymore, right? I didn't really have a car before. And we're still cordial, so she said that, like, if I need it, then I can use it, but, like, I don't know, that feels kind of weird. What are you saying? In the bike run, watching for the iPad, usually get an audiobook going, but the next one is on hold. You love walking? I mean, I like walking places if the place is walkable, you know? Like, if the walk is reasonable, absolutely. If it'll take me like 30 minutes to get there and 30 minutes back to like walk over for some food, that just feels a little bit less reasonable. When I lived in LA, I walked everywhere. So I lived that life for a minute, Risque. I was in LA for, ooh, how long was it? Was it 6 weeks working some PUBG shows? It was cheaper for me to like, be there in a hotel the entire time rather than buying flights, which is kind of insane to me. Wait, he's got my loadout. This is my shit. Looks so similar. Anyway, I was there for a while. And while I was there, I would just walk everywhere. So when I went to go to the boardwalk, what was in store for me was a extremely long walk. Like 6 miles one way. And that was just like the day. It was honestly a lot. It was honestly a lot. Okay, is your face mask fucked? No, it's not. Okay, well. We can do a little upgrade then. I missed the MAC-10. That's a pretty good gun. Whereabouts? Santa Monica. What the hell? Were they real? Maybe the most said thing on this channel. I mean, yeah. I'll happily take a rig full of ammo. That sounds really good to me, actually. Is the adapter? Ah, whatever. Don't need all that. No need for all that, is there? We're really making something of this raid, aren't we? We're really making something of it. One more body back there. I don't think I looted him yet. Then I can go loot the bodies up top. Oh no, I did loot him already. No, that was my shit. I was just gonna say these guys were real because I left the loot pile behind, but I'm realizing that's my loot pile. Well, I think that this might have been a fake lobby. But it's good that we're getting the fake raid out of the way. What's up, Jehudi? How you doing, man? Used to do a walk like that, but to Griffith. Oh, I don't remember where that is. I'm really bad at names. I'm very bad at names like that and whatnot. Even around here, I'm not familiar with many towns or neighborhoods outside of like what's directly relevant to me. When I was younger, I'd used to like remember things based on like, you know, their locations or like things that were near them. And nowadays, I have GPS. Gonna fill out your school in the morning again? Ah, it sucks, Shaft. That does not sound fun. Any lock-in ability of there, or are we cooked? That might look a little silly, but it's actually one of the more valuable things that we could take, I think. Eating cheese sandwiches with milk. Cheese sandwiches with milk. Cheese sandwiches with milk? Cheese... Is that not weird as hell? Or am I being needlessly judgmental? Big dairy guy, eh? Yeah. Bro's looking milky. Bro's looking milky on a Thursday. Wait, this is the same loadout that I just looted earlier. There's gonna be some M855 loose. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, the bot-pocalypse has occurred. Been a while since I was this down bad where I'm looting M855 out of scavs, but you know what? We take it. I think I've done what there is to do. Let's hope that we can get out to the shack Definitely a combo for shitting your guts out. Dude, I think that I've been... We hit him. Not a goosh, though. I think I'm discovering some lactose intolerance lately. Grilled? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Grilled cheese is always going to be more reasonable than ungrilled cheese. Who we kidding here? Who we fooling? It's grilled or it's nothing. So, did I see something right? Good night, chefs. Did I see that we are actually getting found in raid red ammo? I admit that I find that as a bit of a surprise. Because they lactose. Yeah, what's up, Endif? How's your day going, man? I hope you're having a good one. Okay. What type of rat diet is that? Thyrax, you mean the loot, or are we talking about Jehudi's milk and grilled cheese sandwich? What is the aforementioned rat diet, so we're specific? Found in raid red ammo before. If they do have found in raid red ammo, they should do a full wipe of all red ammo. Yes, they should. And then just give you the money back for it. Like, if that's the experiment they're gonna go for, actually fucking commit, you know? Like, I don't know if I really wanted to do that. I don't think that's the solution. I think they should find a different approach. If they truly think red ammo is that big of a problem. But if they are gonna do it, then fucking commit, you know? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Risque, it's been ages. And that's like kind of like the annoying thing for me about this, though. Is that, like, by removing red ammo from raid, or by making it found in raid only, you kind of really are, like, just removing it from the game, aren't you? Like, that shit's just gone. Would prefer they nerf the HK and not add a more powerful gun in its place. Yeah, I mean, they did nerf it. But here's the thing, like, the U191 is literally, it's going to be the most popular gun in the game, right? Because if the ammo is likely going to be cheap, and it's easy to use. Like, the HK is a bit expensive, and if you're not familiar or comfortable with high rate of fire guns, then it's not going to be very appealing to you. We're going to try one more Valley Raid. But in the case of the U191, like, that's like the easiest gun to use that we've ever had. And it does a really good job. Like, it's literally broadly appealing, unless you put, like, a massive price tag on it. So, we'll see what ends up happening there. I'm not exactly holding my breath. I'm not exactly holding my breath there. Yeah, the sandwich? Yeah, I don't know, Cyrus. I don't know, man. Not for me, though. There's a very pleasant, neat way of nerfing the hell out of HK. Normal barrel, yes, Dexter. Or you nerf the fuck out of the long barrel specifically. That's what I've been saying. Nerf the recoil. Make the long barrel have, like, a very, very real ergo hit. But they're looking to nerf the gun bolt instead of the attachments that make it busted. So that's fine. They can nerf it however they want. I just hope that it actually does the intent, you know? Someone was talking about something here earlier that I wanted to talk about. That I wanted to bring up, rather. What was it? Nah, it's just gone. Hey, what's up, veteran? We're starting off the stream with some World War II cosplay. Wait, way too far. You're talking about a $100 red light skin mask. To make my skin look better. Okay. It's an option. I don't think I've done skincare in my life. And fire in general also needs to be nerfed. Didn't we get it nerfed and then it got buffed again? Or am I making that up? What's in high for next season? I think there will be a big drop-off in players again if the shine wears off. I don't want to be too negative. I mean, okay. So we should expect more players to come back for Season 4. And then naturally, regardless of the state of the game, people will also leave. So I will say, like, you know, keep your expectations in check there. But I'm just hoping that the game becomes, you know, more appealing. I hope that the things that we have problems with are addressed. That's truly all I'm looking for, personally. Did I hear someone up top? You're talking about wanting to look better? Yeah, way too far, yeah. I don't think that my skin, I don't know. Does my skin look good, chat? Chat. I need opinions about my skin right now. I'd rather just be healthier and get in shape than worry about that, but we'll see. The sycophants agree. My skin is fantastic. It's great and fantastic. Grantastic. So, where are the gamers? I don't even hear anything. Glurpus always looks good, yeah. You can tell in that low quality camera feed, right? Hell yeah. I do want to improve the lighting and stuff there soon. And I will be, actually. I'll be getting a fill light soon. The next stream upgrade that I'm getting is going to be a fill light. I said there was something else besides the hotel in Northridge to focus on. I know I'm sure streamers that Blabix will see at the one spot. Boring content. Yeah, veteran. That's what I'm saying, is that I wish that there was more reason on Northridge to go other places and do other things. There needs to be more spread out around the map. Because, like, I feel the same way. And whenever I play Northridge, I often don't just rush hotel. I do other things. But a lot of the time, like, if I can't find gamers, like, 5 or 10 minutes into the raid, I hear nothing, I see nothing. Then I will just have to go hotel to play the game, you know? What's up, Forge? Welcome. Motel or small factory is the best place to find people? I mean, villa, right? But yeah. Trying to find damage past 3, no, so far no luck. I'm not looking for it personally. I've incidentally found 2 of them. Number 3 and 4. But I don't know which ones those are. I know they all only show up on a couple of maps. Dude, if I didn't have the suppressor, I would just go irons. This makes airport so appealing. There's lots to do inside and out. Dude, Risque, I'm going to be an outside airport demon. I'm massively looking forward to that. Like, my most consistent, like, I was going to say workflow. I guess I'll call it that. My most consistent workflow for that map is going to be, I go in. I run straight to the POI next to me. I kill the team that spawned there. And then I either extract if I am happy with my loot, or I just go to the next POI if I'm not. Like, I'm just gonna go one by one around the map, killing teams one at a time, and I'm not gonna fight for the middle. Skincare is meta? I have heard, actually, that skincare is meta. I have heard about this. I forgot my fucking key. Goodbye. Jay Cricket. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, man.
Damn, this guy's hard. Must be a pro.
I don't know if this is my style. I was hoping he'd be right here. Yo, where's the big fancy fuck? No, diaper, diaper, diaper! Hold on, I think I have to make him use the whole mag and reload it. That's the wrong guy, that's the wrong guy. You're the diaper, reload, reload, reload. This guy's BP. Finish your reload. Come on, reload. Come on. Yes. That's definitely done. Okay. I'm doing melee runs just to look at them because I'm a cheapskate, but I'm trying to get better at the game. That makes sense. So the melee runs aren't going to really get you better at the game, will they? It's like it's a chill way to play. But you kind of have to like play the game fundamentally differently when you're naked versus when you actually have gear, right? So both of these should have a stack of BP in them, I think. Okay, so it's not a stack, it's just the one. Gotcha. And then you're going to go in there. Doing a decent job optimizing so far. Killed 3 mans as a naked with my sword, it's not that hard. 3 mans as a naked with your sword. If those dudes have a pulse, I think that is actually pretty hard. That sounds insanely hard if they're not bots, actually. I think that's extremely difficult. Use gas and flash. Yeah, no, that sounds extremely difficult, Forge. I think getting even one melee kill in a situation like that is... And you're punching up. No, no. I feel like I'm talking to a dog. Look at that. No, bad. Don't put the mag in. Don't put the ammo in the mag. Wait, did I get the safe? Am I losing it? I am losing it. Okay. Well, I'm hearing some shots over at Small Factory, so we're gonna go say hi to them. Oh shit! I already have one of these though. Well, shit. I'll be using choke points. I believe it. I think I found on Valley Boss 1... Yeah, the boss has 545 AK. But on Valley, if you ever see a scav with a diaper helmet, that diaper man always has the juice. Always. Yep. Ajax has the 60-rounder. If the boss has an AK-74, you also want to check those mags, right? I don't know if he has the BP on normals. I'd imagine not. We're gonna go check out Small Factory. After this, we're gonna be going and doing something else, gang. I'm not sure what exactly yet. I was also hoping to use the Mosin more, but I haven't even been, like, finding players to track, which is curious. We're gonna go check Small Shack. He's got piss? Yeah. If it's normals, they probably got piss. Is this an option for later? Nope. Good to know. Dude, I gotta get that key. That locked room I keep forgetting to grab the key for, so I found the loose red before. Oh, wait, no, that's a $2 million key, so... I guess being naked just makes you play more cautious. Okay. Maybe we find something in factory. Like the other piss gun. What? Wait, what? Meg, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Thanks for the follow, Forge. Okay, they're all dead over here. Maybe they're still here and I haven't missed them. That'd be nice. We were naked. You have nothing to lose. Yeah. And that does need a chamber to shoot the 7.6225. There's a 7.6225 piss gun that doesn't need a chamber ammo to shoot it. What are we talking about? Ooh, these guys are probably gone. Wait, there's gas. I take it back. 5 mollies. Okay. Anything I need in here? No? Okay. Creep walking, front left. I think there's 2 in here. One's in here, one's in that closet. Good God. I should have mollied right away. There's one more. I got shot in the back during this. We found the real men. We're making the T-85 work. But he has a bolt action. Would I play his game? I feel like I kind of have to. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we just run him down? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I mean, if running him down's on the menu, then... Oh, baby! I think that might be my first ever G18 kill. That might be the first one ever. And I knew that he had a bolty there. So it's just like, alright, like, you better land the heady. You better land the heady. Or you're fucking done. I did hear creeping in here the entire time. Nothing yet. Okay, I feel like I'm cooking this man for nothing right now. I feel like I'm cooking this guy for extremely minimal gain. Nice job, Risque. Good job. You can swap your armored rig for tier 4 plus rig? Yes. I mean, I think that guy's a tier 5 rig for us. Wait, maybe overkill? I mean, better, and I'm probably going to be dropping the, well, I'm probably dropping everything I own. Let's be fucking real here. I'm probably dropping the grenades for loot anyway. Purple in the TD5, what's your strategy aim-wise? Are you aiming for the chest and hoping to crack? I'm aiming for the chest and hoping to crack, yeah. I'm just hoping that it works. Like, with a good enough engage, you can crack tier 5 chest. The only problem is if you're fighting out of effective range, which will sometimes happen. And when that happens, it sucks. You're gonna hit the guy 20 times, and he's not gonna give a shit. But, you know, you have tier 3 ammo. That's, you know, that's why you're here. That's why you're doing this. Running purple, I shoot legs or neck. You gotta kind of pick one in my eyes. I don't need that at all. Whatever. It's in too shit condition. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was an M4. I misdiagnosed the hell out of that. Gotta craft some ammo and mess around with it. It's fun. Like, if you're fighting tier 4 armor, it's extremely reasonable. If you're fighting tier 5 armor, well... With a T85? with the T85. With the T85. Oh my god. That is incredible. That is actually unbelievable. My goodness. I mean, this is mostly just from the value from the other stuff, right? I mean, this gun has so much character. Well, I have a bigger bag. What am I even doing? Like, this isn't my bag. I'm over here, like, pretending like I have to make everything fit in a goddamn little bag. Am I recording? That's... You've made me sad. You have made me sad. Yeah, Mig, I was just going out for my bag. I was hoping to be able to just bring the MDR out. I needed their ammo right now. There's more around that corner. Welp. Good timing for the upgrade. I believe we're lobby wiping. Is there a negative to recording that you're not aware of? Not really. Like, it's pretty fucking stupid to not be recording. It is a skill issue, as it were. The biggest downside to recording is that I don't want to have a bunch of footage that I'm not going to do anything with. Which right now is kind of where we're at. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to release any videos before, before Season 4. But I'm still going to be releasing shorts. I'm still going to be editing those up at the end of streams. And that would have been a really good short. That would have been a fantastic short. So it is extremely silly that I'm not recording. Drop the T85 bullets? Whoa, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Drop the T85 bullets? There's just so many of them, huh? No, I can't buy them. They're craft only, Tyveros. What's up, Skill Kill? It's gone. Going from no audio to M32s to GS2s is just a surefire way to fuck with your brain. Okay. So what about all the clomping that I was hearing? Lennon Meister, thanks for the follow, man. I'm still, like, vaguely worried here. But maybe it's fine. Perhaps it is fine. It was probably just the wind, right? There's just like a mag on the ground I can slam in there. Yeah, there is. Doesn't need to have any shit in it, just empty mag is fine. Alright, on to the next. Sup, MK? You joined at the ass end of a very, very weird raid. Very weird. I think that some of these purples are actually less valuable than Molotovs. Okay, mashing F does not do the job sometimes. Gotcha. Noted. That's good loot. We can also go, we can go 2 rushes deep with this as well. It's good loot, but there's no fucking shot I'm taking it, so womp womp. So we're as deep as we can get there. Looking that for later. Oh. Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think I'm picking up the T95 here. Drop the MDR. Drop the 96 with the gun. No one wants me to keep the MDR. Everyone wants me to drop it. Goddamn. What did this gun ever do to you? You know, besides, like, objectively suck. But beyond that. Hold up. We're not trying to do all that. And then this will let me pick up the TM2. Or the TM1. Which is actually pretty good loot. I think it's space neutral. But while fresh, it's like, you know, 100k. Not bad. There's a lot of trash to sort through, though. Hunter vest on the scav that I burned. It was a man. It was a man. We did burn the man. You get the logic to only use one headphone? Way too far. It does make sense to only use one headphone, but it depends on like what you are personally comfortable with. It makes the logic of the thing makes less sense than just doing what you want to do, you know? Does that make any sense? Like, it shouldn't, like, the logic of the thing shouldn't dictate what you do, but it's fine for it to inform your decision. Like, if you think that you're gonna have less consistent audio because that's something that you're worried about, then yeah, you shouldn't be swapping your audio out a lot of the time. Just run one thing. But if you don't think you're gonna have that problem, then do whatever. Like, I'll generally be happy running M32s in one raid, GS2s in another. Now, the problem comes in, like, from right now. If I change my audio in a raid, then the problem that'll happen is, like, the muscle memory in that one raid will be fucked up. And, like, that is a problem. Bottom-loaded M80s, by the way. But as long as you're not, like, swapping in the raid, I think it's fine. I think if you start with one audio profile, you can generally just keep to that audio profile, in my opinion. Exactly, Risque. That's been very fun. It's same here as well with the follow-up. I hate the M38s or whatever they are. Yeah. So, can I just slam these into the magazine? Ah, you son of a bitch. I know they're going in the bottom. We're preserving them. In case I need to kill a scav quickly or something. Century of this condition is actually kind of decent, relatively appealing. This helmet's also relatively appealing, although there's no space for it. Well, there's a little bit of space for it. Okay, I'm now officially slightly chunky. A little bit of chunk. The commander's guy. What, you think that... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see. That makes sense, yeah. I thought you were going to say that you think that the commanders are better, but you run the GS2s for some fucked up version of morality. I was going to be like, brother. Brother. Delay. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? They're all fucked up, aren't they? Where'd they go? Music better sound dampening, which I like. Yep. They get the way that I always talk about it is that the GS2s give you better sound range, and the commanders will give you better sound clarity. That's how I always talk about it. Well, all that work that we used to get the TM1 running is now moot because we are immediately swapping it out. I could also strip the MCX, though, and then just go double rig. Ooh, that is kind of appealing, actually. Let's do that. Fuck the MCX. There is some unoptimal shit going on in this inventory right now. Optimizers, look away. Bro brought the cornflakes. Why, thank you. Thank you so much for the cornflakes, friend. Munch, munch, munch. Commanders inside, GS2's outside. That's what I always hear, isn't it? I still think that, what are they called? I still think that GS2s can have a lot of value inside. Okay. You're almost full, you're basically full. Just load up on stuff that looks like it could be relevant. Let's get out of here. Think we did it. Search one unsearched toolbox. Oh no. Wait, they didn't unlock this door. They looted everything, but if there's a toolbox in here, I can take the close extract. Forge, I actually did the math recently. It depends on the gun. Like, for example, if you have a rush bag and you're looting H4s and you're in like a forbidden lobby, I recently did the math. I had just stripped all of the H4s, and I figured out that it would have been better to have taken them out with me instead. So like it does actually matter like what gun you're looting, how many attachments you're taking off it, what other loot is on the floor. There's a lot of okay, we can actually take that extract now. Nice. There's a lot of conditional shit to it rather than there being one specific rule. The size of the gun is also a huge part of the argument. If any of these guns were tiny, then I would take them in a heartbeat, but, you know. I guess the MCX was pretty small, but, you know. Would have had to replace, like, the 926 with it, which, actually, thinking about that now, that probably would have been better, so, I'm gonna stop thinking about it. Jagan, drops are on until January. One of these days, I need to get a fucking mod to do this, or maybe do it myself. I need to get an exclamation drops command, because it's probably like the most frequently asked question in the chat. Right, a small strength stem, you right? It's not going to do anything, though. We're at 82, unfortunately. This will help a little bit, though. How you doing, Masher? I hope you're having a good day. No cap as well. Thank you for the follow. I think I missed that. Is there a single mod in this chat? I don't think so. Stream Elements. Don't say anything that Stream Elements wouldn't want you to hear. Okay? Or wouldn't want to hear. Not wouldn't want you to hear, but wouldn't... Whatever. How's it going, Masher? Delay, huge news of the unemployed. You're in college, right, Delay? Exclamation graphics. My game looks the way that it does solely due to DLSS 4. I do not have any special settings on. I have a 3090 Ti. 3090, 3080, one of the two. The only thing that I have different is DLSS 4, which you have to do some profile inspector shenanigans to turn on. It's the only type of graphic fuckery that I approve of in this game. Blenzy, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Imposter Squad. The lead tax. Ugh. What's the vibe, gang? What next round are we heading into? Or what next map are we heading into? I'm feeling very chill today. I'm feeling very chill. I almost didn't stream. So I appreciate you all for coming out, by the way. Solo Lockdown TV? Sure. Why the hell not? I wonder how many people I drive away by uwu being the response to exclamation settings. Have to have the red head on? How about nah? How about nah? I'm good, actually. Ooh, there's a lot of these. I'll buy a couple. You spoiling? You spoiling, Delay? You're going from mod consideration to ban consideration over here. First second of the trailer? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well, I still haven't watched the first season yet, so keep that in mind, whatever the fuck you talking about, okay? This is a threat. God, these things used to be kind of like good deals, but 30K for a 40-rounder is pretty tragic. But I also don't want to run like... I don't want to run like a 60 and a 30. We'll run a 60 and a 40. Well, what the fuck? Why not? Didn't enjoy Endwritter's typical Netflix slap. Wow, you think so? there even a deal in the 40 rounders? That's a good question. I think that there is one, but it's not very good. Yeah, it's not very good. Economy needs a reset. The economy, it technically resets every season. It technically resets every season when, like, the mods, when the developers change the cost of, like, fucking everything. As far as, like, you know, emptying out stashes, eh. That's a good way to disappear a mag. Monster Blah. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Forewarning. I don't play much TV. Anyway. Okay. Bottin' hard or hardly bottin'? Bottin' hard. What the fuck, Mig? That sounds annoying as hell. These players or what? Jesus Christ. What am I hearing over here? I mean, the scavs aren't aggroed, so like these guys are definitely scavs. Or not. So there's all just play eye. Okay, whatever. Oh boy. Might be some real shit going on over there. Was it the questing and that game being so horrible as a solo? I think it's all a sense of perspective, isn't it? The real secret is to never play with a team in the first place. So you never know that it's nice. Not the secret. On the stairwell. My phone's buzzing. It's actually like moving my mouse a little bit. To my left. What, do your legs hurt? Oh my goodness. I thought there might have been someone over there watching me. Damn. Damn. I think if I had 995, I'd kill that guy easy. Chest to chest. Ah, I hit him in the head and arms. Yeah, if I hit him in the chest there, it's fine, but I can't see where his chest is. Like a ding ribbon him? Ah, it was tier 5 ammo. If I actually was ready to shoot that guy on that peak, that would have been nuts, dude. Would have been absolutely nuts if I was ready to shoot that guy. Ugh. Heard Ryder make an extraction shooter? No, no, it was tier 4 ammo that I was shooting, but if I had some, that would have been a different game. So we're gonna run something that's a little more niche, and then we're gonna go to Forbidden Farm. Forbidden Farm time, baby. And then hopefully, and then here, I'm getting a workflow set up in my head. Once we win this, we're gonna walk out with a bunch of AK-12s, and we'll be able to use those AK-12s on Forbidden Armory, which is where I'm planning on going next. We'll save this for Forbidden Armory. We'll bring this until then. And you know what? I'm the best. So we're gonna bring some good bags. Losing is foreign to me. Ignore what just happened. Don't know the meaning of the word. Oh yeah. Looks good. Looks good to me, boss. I'll bring a strength stim. I'll bring a dang strength stim. Probably the most often asked thing. I don't know, another thermal. I'm attending against armory. Maybe, we'll see, Mig. I mean, if I find thermals, you know, I'm sure as shit not bringing them into a raid. That's not gonna happen. Forb Farm, then Forb Armory. Yeah, we'll see. Way too far. If Forb Farm doesn't go well, then we'll probably check out some Forbidden Northridge. But I mean, if the alternative is that are bots, you know, I'll take a little quiet Northridge over running around blasting bots, you know. Excuse me. Can't sell goggles? Start recording? I think I already did. Yeah, I did when you told me to, way too far. I did when you told me to. Are you guys getting the black flashes, by the way, or is that just on my end? I keep forgetting if I fixed that or not. AK is only niche if you use the 2-scope. The 2.5? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use the 2.5. That being said, I don't know. When's the last time y'all saw an AEK? Because I haven't seen, I've seen like one AEK in Armory lately, and it's all just H4 besides that. A little bit of H4, a little bit of AK-12. That's actually like the big reason why I'm saying that the U191 is going to be so big, because it's like, you know, it's the easiest gun to use in the game. Seen a lot lately. Got flash. Yeah, we're getting flashbacks about it, but I don't think that there's a world where like the AEK is a common pick nowadays. Yes, no, yes, no. Leaning no. It's not a guy, is it? Nah. Leaning no. Running for the Shanties cross. And then if I don't see or hear anything, I'm going motel. Yeah, low, same here. A lot of HK lately. A lot. People are using them while they can. While they can, implying it's still not like the best gun in the game. Lucky. So we're just letting Scav shoot us 5 times now? This guy already run this way? He has to have, right? Like, this guy doesn't patrol outside. Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. I think this guy's playing back. Probably means he's a sniper. In the meantime, we got grenades going off in motels, so... That's gotta be the preference. AK-12. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Thank you for the big bag, sir. Something's over here. Could be a scav. Could be a man with a pulse. And a brain. And a family. That's how it should be, Devious. Don't feel too bad about that kind of shit. You're just playing the game, you know? Something's like right under this, on the left. I'm worried about overpeaking, but I'm sending it anyway. Scav. I've been getting baited a lot by scavs lately. So is this guy my only loot or what? What's going on here? Possibly killed someone. Especially with all that automatic AK-12 fire, so he could just be my meal ticket. around a little bit. Any rats sitting on the body? I'm trying to get this shit a little bit further away. This is much better. This is much better. Wait, he's broke. So what was all that AK fire about then? What's the deal there? Well, he found a red, it looks like. Because he had some stuff that should be in his ass, just out in the open. Hmm. Nah. I'm not gonna ask the ammo. Someone kills me. Good for you. Congratulations, even. I mean... I don't have a lot of direction to go right now. I really don't. Like, someone's behind me, but I have no info on them. This guy probably looted a hotel, and I'm not a key guy anyway. Well, now we're talking. I gotta hide my loot, I think. I think this whole, like, running around at bad stamina thing is not the vibe. This'll do. Anything we're missing? Not even a little. Okay, let's go. Only question is, what scav was that? It could have been the guy outside of repair. Could have also been a guy coming to or from Small Hall, though. This is like the bare minimum amount of information to act on. Definitely a world where I just turn around and run at that guy. Okay. Around we turn. Oh, don't shoot me, man. Play with a buddy that's like, no stash value, no liquid, realize I'm far from that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Seeing someone who has it worse makes you realize that you shouldn't worry so much. Like, that's what I thought about when I was watching Crit and Solo a lot of the time. I know it sounds kind of toxic to say, but... I guess it's not meant to be like a way to shun them, right? But they're used to playing with low stash value, and they're still really good at the game. Like, your stash value does not equate to your skill. It's like how the smile lines on your face reflect a life well lived. A low stash represents money well spent. So who's blasting? Who was blasting over here? Oh no, Andy. Oh no. I was mashing jump there, but it wasn't letting me do a side jump. Bit annoying. My head might have been hitting something. I fear that I'm asking for death. by moving around as I am right now. Dang, we got some stealthy lads in this lobby. Might be a scav, might not be. Huh. Interesting. Someone just left this. Where are their extracts? Where are they going? Oh, I heard the scav leave. So there's a whole ass team somewhere on the map, and I just never saw it, huh? You're even leaving behind good armor. I need to find a bag. I think these guys' scraps are gonna be my treasure. Detective Seal. Yeah, well, the steps that I heard were the scav, not a player. Now these guys are long dead. Here's something, but it honestly doesn't make sense for me to. Jesus Christ. It honestly doesn't make sense for me to like bring this to my bag, then bring my bag back. Again, I'm mostly just. I think the shots that I heard over here. Because at one point I heard motel and stable shots, right? I think the stable shots were the winner of this fight. Just leaving. And the motel guy was just like, holy shit, that is terrifying. Get me out of here, you know? I think he heard that fight and wanted no part in it. Okay, do I take one last peek over toward Small Hall? Well, yes I do. That's an HK. That is an HK burst firing. This could be thermals. Underground guy had bag. Doesn't matter anymore. How am I not hearing unsuppressed guns across the map? They're big. Come on, big boy. Moto. One left, inside. These guys are massive. Let's fucking go! What's up, Peanut? Okay. There's still a guy behind me. I need to back these guys up now and leave. We gotta go. We have to go. Thermals! Wait, he was thermals! I didn't even realize I was fighting thermals! How did I get the drop on thermals? Incredible. Incredible stuff. Oh my god. That moto dying too was... That was like not an easy shot, you know? Not an easy shot we hit there. Or not an easy spray, rather. Oh man, the dopamine. Oh, I'm shaking a little bit, like... Thermals. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What are they doing? They're getting cooked. They're getting cooked by the best of them. Hey, it's me. Oh my god, it's full HP. Oh my god, it's full HP. Interesting. How interesting. I left my M4 behind. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making little silly mistakes that I shouldn't be making, man. What am I doing right now? I'm just moving shit around. No, I'm not gonna go for my bag then come back here. I don't think that's a real option. Because if I knew it was clear, then I would. But I know that it's not. I know for a fact that we are not clear right now. Chill, chill, chill. We're all good. We're all good. What's this guy gonna do? Snipe you in the face? Not possible. He's just hanging out. We know where he is. We know exactly where he is. He's hanging out across the entire map. I don't have good extracts. Our extracts are gonna push us very close to each other. That's a little scary. M62. Thermal scope with M62. That's certainly a decision. Not one I would make. Maybe the last guy has a better bag for us. Some more Chapmans. We may actually have to go back for our bag. Sack the armor. Whose armor, though? Mine or his? Because that's a new tier 6. You know? I will have to repair it. This is also gonna kill me, you know? Like, this is the shit that's gonna kill me, more than anything. Is just, like... messing with my audio. I have GS2s on one side. I have AN95s on the other. Then we also are fucking around with, what do you call it? Okay, well, we got a cowhide too, so that's pretty nice. This, Hmm. It's full. It's fucking full. Oh, goodness. Ooh. This is, like, not appealing at all, man. Like, if I do this, I can't bring out double rig. I can't do this. We're gonna fold up the cowhide and use it later. I think it is better to do at some point, just not right now. Maybe we can get money for car extract as well. A lot of meds. These things aren't actually that good. Need the big bag. I do need the big bag, man. If I need the big bag for the big stuff. Oh man, we're going on a journey, aren't we? Oh man, I'm going on a journey, aren't I, man? Take the moto with you? You're right. It's only got 24 HP. It's not even worth it. Whatever. I just need this guy to not fuck with me. I don't think it's too much to ask.
Something wrong with my ear?
I really, really want this guy to think he's the last one left in the game. Please hide the bag. I'm coming back for it. This guy should be the last one left. He shouldn't have any reason to come over here. He's killing scabs at greenhouse. If anything, I'm worried about my own bag. Comes from the other HK. I can't be bothered to swap it around. I'm already out in the field. Last thing I want is to die because I'm fiddling with my inventory, right? Yeah, but I don't know. This guy strikes me as a slow looter, you know? Because his style up until this point has just been looting the shit edge of the map. The scariest thing that can happen is me to accidentally stumble across him. Oh no, is my bag gone? I moved the mark. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. I'm losing track of where I am. I actually thought I was on this, like, alleyway thing on the right, but I wasn't. Okay. That's coming out. That's not. I'm trying to get to a better weight threshold, but not right now. It's not gonna happen. I'm buying the stim. It's gonna be very relevant. It's A1, way too far. Well, that's sad. Whew. Thank the focal dot. He came in here, but he didn't use the shop. Okay. This guy is cross map. He's crossing over behind motel. So if I have 30k, I can just leave through motel. That is best case for us right now. It's just getting enough money to leave at the motel extract. If we can't, we're not searching weapon cases. So we're keeping tabs on our money. And if we don't have good money, then I need to be fast on the extract, because that is 600 meters away. That is a hard frog. That is a difficult frog. Okay. That's not where the shot was. Okay. That's weird. Belilo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're going the same way is the scariest part. This is all bullshit. It's basically bullshit. Let's just keep this on, whatever. Does a Ral mill fit in a field? Come on, man. It does. Okay, so we can do this, and then this, and then cowhide. Seems pretty good to me. And then maybe like that? I don't know. I think we're supposed to fold that. It's from 16 to 22. That's not incredible. It'll really depend on what the Tetris ends up being, if that's going to be worthwhile or not, but we'll find out. That's the incorrect thing to have done, friend. Have to wear the Marshall? Yeah. I could wear the Marshall and put the BC6 in here, actually. That actually works out very, very well. I'm pretty happy with that, if that's how that goes. Taurines could be very useful here. I have a few minutes left. God, time is flying by, isn't it? Time is just flying the fuck by, isn't it? Come on. Anywhere for the for AK? Perfect. Actually perfect. We're definitely bag hopping out of here. And was the last gentleman looted? This is literally all whatever besides the thermal scope. Ooh. I don't think that's worth it. Because we gotta do this. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, so let's see if we can fold that up. But I'm not holding my breath. Well, there you go, actually. Hold up. Oh, come on, brother. And I think we're just taking shit at this point. Anything loose that's small. That's it. Alright, we're good. SVTU Picatinny. Last guy. Last guy was mostly looted, no? Oh, he wasn't. He wasn't looted at all. Fuck. An AL Assault 2. This is getting replaced. Strip and replace. Whatever, doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Get the mag full of good ammo, move on. Scope, tilt, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I'm doing this. When you drink. Take all smokes with thermal's advantage. Mig, I'm not worrying about that right now, man. Zeke, it was all one fight. It was all one fight. If you want to watch it, then you can watch back the one fight. Like this, like I was just wandering around until I finally heard H4 shots at Small Hall, and then I shot someone in the side of the head with SNB, who frankly I thought that the guy that I shot I thought that he was a KSS gamer. I did not think that he was like an actual large man. He's still in the fucking game, dude. God damn it. Any e-drinks anywhere? I mean, I'm making really good time. I'm making incredible time. As I do that. The main problem is that there's a guy still alive. Switch armor? So much value, though. Come on, that was not the goddamn time. I don't actually know if that's faster. I think it might be. Gun out. My audio broke, which is actually good for me. The hidden buff of wearing helmets. If you play them in big maps, it'll actually just break your audio and give you default audio. Been in the game since Season 0. 250, we're looking good. Can I see through the trees? Better than they can, Twin, but not amazing. I can see bits of white peeking through the foliage, is how it would work. I don't know, Mig, I'm not looking at it. No one, it makes sure no one's behind it, and it also breaks the glass in the Humvee so I can see through it properly. Grenade does a lot for us. Okay. 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 Oh my god. What a raid. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll never bring in thermals of my own, Brino. I came in with AEK, AEK Mosin, tier 5, and then I 1v3'd a thermal team. And, here we are. Massive frog indeed. Massive frog indeed, hello. I love being a little froggy boy, you know what I'm saying? Just frogging around, getting all my loot that I did or may or may not have deserved. Oh, feels good. All M995, brother. Oh, brother. Yo, Josh, I am dual streaming on YouTube. If you want to watch it back, you should be able to do it there. Also, I believe if you sub then you can actually like a timeline will show up on the bottom of the bar, on the bottom of the video player, and you can just watch it back. Um, if I'm wrong about that, then I'll literally email you $5. If I'm wrong about that, I'll email you money, but that is a couple of ways. Also, more than any of that, I have VODs open. I believe they're public, even after I'm live, because I ain't no bitch. So you should be able to go back and watch it through there, too. All I'm saying is that if you want to go back and watch it, you can. That content is available to you if you want to see that back. What a raid. What a raid. Thank you guys for watching, by the way. Hot damn, was that a good one? BioDream, thanks to follow. Psycho Sickman as well, and El Loco. Thank you guys all for the follows. Rustin, thank you for the follow. Dude, you do well, the number goes up. You do well, and the number goes up. Let's go, dude. Thank you guys. Getting so sick of trying to play solo, kill 2 and 2 more pop up when you reload. It's hard, Trav. Ayo, Trav, this is the hardest solo game you are ever going to play. And when it feels good, it's good. And when it feels bad, it's really, really bad. What feels the worst when you're playing as a solo is when you're, like, 1vxing people who are more geared than you. If they have the same gear than you do, you can probably find an opening. You can probably find, like, finagle a way to give yourself an opportunity to outplay them. But, isn't this technically the best rig, by the way, for Tetrising? 63, 67? Whatever. Was it worth it to repair then sell the Marshall? Ooh, was it? I actually don't think it was. I think it was objectively bad to do that MIG, now that I think about it. Zerstruder Professor 08, as well as Just Go. Thank you guys as well for the follows. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm actually not sure if that zeroed out Marshall was worth bringing out, unfortunately. Like, you need the money? Ah, I need the pride, though. At some point, it stops becoming about the money, doesn't it, veteran? But the ego. At 50? Oh, no, I just can't sell that. Already knew how do you do it. There's a solo mode on the main menu. You can access it once you hit level 30. Just where you everywhere else is the far right one. I don't think there's a duo one, though. I think that Delay is lying to you about that. I think that got removed at some point relatively recently. Correct me if I'm wrong there, but I believe that is false. This has been removed. I thought it's like been gone, dude. Yeah, that shit's been gone. Surprised I'm not the one spreading misinformation this time, goddamn. I believe it was not doing well enough, which is very sad because it was a fun mode when it popped. Is it true they'll remove 50% liquid by Season 4? This is my first time hearing about that. Where'd you hear that? I mean, I wouldn't mind there to be something that, like, actually affects the scarcity of all the players in the game. That would be really cool, but I have not heard about that shit before now. As in a partial wipe? Yeah, I don't think so. That doesn't sound legit. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do something like that, but as far as just like a, you know, looks at your bank account, breaks it in half, I don't think that's going to be a thing that they would do. I think that would feel way too bad to people who are, you know, building up their stash to do that. That sounds insane. But again, I wouldn't mind some way for them to do something like that. It's just probably not going to happen. Who knows where this is from, by the way? Obviously a weird song to play on stream without context. It's not fun or high-paced or anything, or fast-paced or anything like that. But who knows what this is from? Any knowers, perhaps? Begin selling. Are they planning to bring ammo crates to the game? I fucking hope so. I've heard nothing about that though. Scary. Duos would have been better if it was equal to 4 like solos. Yeah, it is kind of weird, huh? Like, I feel like the solos should be like the more accessible mode, and then duos is where you kind of put like the sweatier guys. But that's just not what ended up happening. So, bit of a shame for sure. Do most solos play solo ops? I wouldn't say most. Like solos pop, and there are a lot of duos, trios, squads in Forbidden. But I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or another like where most solos play. I will tell you, as like stream content goes, I don't like not many people like exclusively stream solos. It's a little samey to like just only be playing in 1v1s, all the time. But obviously, like if you're not streaming, if you're just playing for yourself, you will find it easier. Your win rate will go up. From other smaller streamer, yeah, Jeff, I think you're getting fucking punked, or that dude's just writing fanfic. Let's see, a prestige method? Yes, Dust Rider. There should absolutely be a prestige method in this game. And it should give you storage. It should give you storage. It should give you cosmetics and skins. It should give you like some kind of badge to say, hey, I prestige. Look at me. I threw all my money away. Any of these things would be really, really good. Because we're lacking progression methods right now. And a prestige method would do really, really good for folks that are looking, like for content creators that are looking to spruce up like the content on their stream. It'd be really good for players who have played a fuckload. And a lot of people, yeah, a wipe that you could initiate on your own would be incredible for this game. And there's a lot of people I think that like would actually interact with that. There's also a lot of people, and I would love to see this dude. I would love to see a bunch of like the gigantic 4-man sweat squads wipe and then experience playing with low-level gear. I think that they would find it really fun. I think that would actually be good for the game and people's understanding of it. And their relationship with the game. Yeah. An optional wipe would be sick. I wouldn't want gameplay impacting perks. I like the idea of something like that, but like I don't want it to actually impact gameplay. I think that'd be a bit troll. Sir Bubbles, thanks for the follow. I know I'm taking a long time here, gang. I'm just trying to do a big-ass sell sesh. I didn't do it at the start of the stream, so I'm kind of just getting it out of the way now in the hopes of not having to do it later. So I appreciate it. I appreciate your patience, nerds. We'll get more. No way I'm wearing a fresh Ind 50. Okie dokie. Think we're basically done here? Can bulk sell all the purples here that we're not going to use? Oh, I have 3 notes, actually. Hold on. Am I only missing 1? Yeah, I have 2, 3, and 4. I've accidentally done this over time. I'm surprised that I stumbled upon this. Yo, stream idea. What if we just look for page number 1? Yeah, veteran. I'm not going to race, but I will get it quickly if I can. You hop on off, Mig. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good one, my friend. Talking is apparently difficult sometimes. Or different... Yeah, so... You've only found page 1? Watch out, Legend. I want it. Where is it? Here we are. So it gives you... I don't know, some shit. Oh, it just brings you to a different page? Okay, don't show my address, I hope. Okay. So that's just not working. What was this called? It's not closing either. There's like an Intel web helper. Okay, well that's not good. Lovely. I'm really trying not to. Shit's bugging out on my end, or on the game's end rather. I'm just trying to figure out what process to close here. I can't even see it. Oh my god, that's annoying. Might have to restart my game. Stick. Awesome. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm in the task manager, like, but it's not showing up as a process, and I can't show you guys. What the fuck is this, man? It's, come on. Alt F4. Fuck. What is it doing? It's just not closing when I'm telling it to close it at ABI. Yeah, I was hoping to not do that, but whatever. There it goes. I should be closing Steam right now anyway. What's up, Puck? I'm gonna run an ad. Come back to the game when I can. Supposedly there's some third-party things open on internet issues and I cannot play. What is happening? Third-party things? I couldn't even begin to tell you. Crosshair stuff, maybe? Um, other game clients, like, I know that, like, the Vanguard stuff doesn't play well with this. Nor does the Epic Games stuff. Like, they don't play well together. So if you've launched your computer and you've used, like, like another one of those game services, that's the first thing that I would think about. So if someone wants to look at that for me, I don't really want to do that again on stream and have to restart my game for a second time. If somebody just wants to tell me where the next page is going to be, like what two maps I have the options to go to between the first and the second, sorry, between like the first and second maps, I would be very grateful for that. Oh, your head. Yeah, card number 1, Cleric. I'd appreciate that. We're really stretching the AP here. I think we're doing a really good job not using too much of it too fast. Those S&B shots were mwah, chef's kiss as well. Couple of stuns and a TMK. We looking good? Think we're looking good. Farming TV? Well, we're playing a lot of farm then. We're playing a lot of farm. So, jackets on farm. Gotcha. We're playing some more farm. Maybe we find some thermals, maybe we don't. And then we'll be able to put them all together soon. Hopefully we can. Thank you guys all for watching again, by the way. That's, I can't believe that we're a natural, like, 150 view streamer. Obviously, I got hype as shit there, and then it was like a 10-minute break, so that's my bad, but unlucky. What can you do? In the red toolbox? No, I got 1, 2, 3 already, Thor. I think mostly from other people's bodies. I got 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. I should have done this fucking ages ago. Chatbot, chat commands, custom, add new command, drops. Drops go on till... Ooh, was it January? It's January, I think. Oh, it doesn't tell me because I've already claimed it. Well, shit. Is it January 9th? Okay. Drops are here. They are active on all ABI streams until Jan 3rd. Thank you, Psycho Men. Okay. Looks good. By the way, new YouTube video out. It's a bit of a banger. Feel free to check it out. Is this link actually functioning? I did change the title. It does work. Ooh, this is a bad spawn. This is an awful, awful, awful spawn. I never know what to do here. I don't want to go to the right, because if there's a team holding me, that's just, like, really bad. I don't want to go in here, because I feel like it's, like, very obvious and I get trapped. And if I go wide left, and the team that's crossing in front of me right there is potentially just going to blast me into Kingdom Come. Can I just spray pretty easily from here? Most is still better. After all that blah, there's no one there anyway. We get a shanty gamer or something. Yeah, it's really bad, Cypher. It's real bad. Like, when people talk about, like, armory being spawn dependent. But if you get that spawn and people want to kill you, then you just have to take bad fights. Okay, this map is so quiet. I'm going motel. I'm looking for hotel gamers. 9 times in a row. 9 you were counting? 9 is crazy. Somebody would have typed in exclamation drops for me, by the way. See if it works. Appreciate it. Naked Cleric. Middleist. Well, I hear nothing. But I hear nothing everywhere. Ooh, okay. It is the elusive spine / grain fight. I think that's a P90. PC specs. 3090 Ti. And some other good stuff. I'm sorry, I don't know the exact bits. But they're pretty good. Ow. Pretty good PC. Ow. Might be Ajax in here. Is he shooting me? I don't know if that last SKS shot was at me. Itchy, itchy. Sweaty, sweaty. It was not at me. That's an AR-57. Ooh. Ooh. Well, hi there, friend. He was quick with it. That motherfucker was quick with it. If he had tier 5 ammo, I'm just dead. PC spec. Oh, you're, yeah, okay. Already responded to that one. Well, I don't feel good about backing these guys up. I kind of just want to keep moving. But, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll get another opportunity like this. That's just quite this, obvious, I suppose, to loot up. Might be useful. Could also be a quick raid if we can get some more money. Individual dollars. Not bad. Put some HE fuel away. Bring our bag. Go take that at the fight. Win or die. Works for me. Yeah, I'll PK in a sec here. Good shout. Buh. I don't really know, man. I guess just this guy. Maybe there's like 2 types of ammo in here and I can just throw this away. Well, there you go. Get back here, buddy. There's a few of them. Holy sh! He just headshot me like 4 times! Are you... He just did like 20 damage to my helmet! Fuck this guy, oh my god! That might literally be the reason why I die. You're still back there. Okay. Well, increases our chances that someone's getting Mosin, eh? Check the rooms. Oh, that was right. We were here to do that, weren't we? I got more important shit than a piece of paper. Maybe later, veteran. Maybe later. Anything down here that we're looking for? Not even a little bit. We're one angle at a time. Well, that's just a scav. Something tells me the fight's over. I think it was going in back right. Going on in the back right side, rather. By the way, you can get back on these rocks somehow. They tried blocking them off like 2 times now, and it hasn't worked either time. Oh, it is just kind of correct for me to sit here and camp the body, isn't it? I'd really rather not. Is the in-game sound that you stream to Twitch reduced? Yes, it's like minus 3 decibels? What is it minus? Minus 4 decibels to you guys. I'm bored. Got some oil over there, if anyone needs. My bad. I mean, if he's wearing GS2s, he knows about me. You just close that behind him. But I know he's in there. I should have been more patient. Yo, what are we doing, gamers? How is it going? I hope you're having as good of a day as I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Little HK here, a little AEK there. Not bad. And look at this. Just another day of dropping my primary. Oh, I do unfortunately need to find the fucking yeah, I need to find their bag, don't I? Well, okay, that was what an arduous adventure that was. It was long and the journey was hard, but I think we did it. Misclick. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I just want that out of there because these aren't 2x2s. I don't want them taking up 2x2 slots. Well, we're already chunky. And to be honest, I don't know where my bag is. Like, I've kind of forgotten where that was. But we won the fight that's right in front of us, so hell yeah. Is it going for the ABI Clips channel? It is, isn't it? That's a really good short. Outside grain. Hopefully not too far. I marked it. Oh god, dude. I did. Another thermals. Dude, we are literally hunting thermals right now. Literally hunting thermals. They thank you for the follow. No. You're gonna be like that, then absolutely not. What the heck? You're welcome for the stream. It's free. Thor, thanks for the follow. I don't really want to bring this out. Yeah, that's fine. Assassin Trout, thank you as well for the follow. Not some kind of monkey you can tell to jump. So wait, what are we talking about? Who's doing forward for what? You know, maybe I don't need all these things. Maybe I'll be okay without them. Perhaps. Primary HK. Oh shit, you're right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good shout, guys. I appreciate that. So, the field bag is getting emptied out in favor of the... Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's fucking beautiful, isn't it? There's a lot of helmets that are coming out, but that's just because I don't really like dinged up 2.6. But yeah. Oh, man. On the topic of dying because of something, I'm a bit concerned about, well, hold on, really quick. Hold on, just... remove this. Goodbye. I'm really concerned about just dying from a lack of armor. Yeah. I could just be wearing this, but it's not space efficient. I mean, that's just a scav. That's just a scav. It's fine. Oh, wow. Thank you, Baza. 90 rounds. I should have kept one with a scope on it. Yeah, there's probably more bodies around, aren't there? Not PK'd. Oh boy. Fat raid after fat raid, huh? I'm getting better at this whole fighting juicers without being a little bitch thing, huh? Thank you, veteran. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Little fuzzy bitch. That's in the past. We've rebranded to the SealTV. You know, I wanted to keep the bitch thing going for a little bit, but it just kind of seemed bad for the channel, you know? It seemed like there were better things that I could brand my character and my personality around. I hope you guys agree. What an unforced error that was. Yeah, it was a lot closer this time, wasn't it? I mean, there's no fucking chance in hell that this guy's making it out. Unlikely for the helmet too. Well, the helmet's 100k. We're going to do a once-over of all the stuff around. It looks like that these guys were pretty handily... Oh, wow. They're pretty handily, scooped up, but... Doesn't mean that someone didn't make a mistake here or there. Imagine. Oh, jackets. You know what? If someone's in there, they can stay in there. Ah, but what if there's a body? Or a jacket. Okay. No jacket. I get the feeling that Mr. Jackets... Sorry. Mr. SJ was the body that we just looted. Okay. So how are we doing this? It's gonna be field 926, yeah? Oh, but that means I can't do the cowhide shenaniganry. Okay, well let's just do this for now, and then see what we're working with at the very bottom. Fucking nothing. Okay, good to know. A couple of 2x2s is really it. The HLC is an option. It's gonna be safer to begin with as well. This isn't super appealing. I can also do a funny little optimization by doing this. Move you down one. Where'd that 926 go? I'm gonna fold this up and grab this before it keeps giving me logistical headaches. Because it's so huge, it just takes up so much space. Couple extra pieces of bullshit. I think these guys are going in 2x2 slots, though. Do I care? Not particularly. Yeah, no way to take out the HLC, right? Not really. I had to drop an M4, and the M4 is, like, definitely better, so... Nitroglycerin, swap scopes. I mean, we're only talking about, like, 1 or 2 slots. I mean, I could inflate the number by bringing out some SHs that I'm not going to use. But... No, it's fine. This is all assuming that there's no more bodies outside, though, which there very well may be, now that I think about it. Let's look around for a tick. Extract is right next to us. I'd be real surprised if we're getting camped here. Like, it would be possible if someone was just like, wow, someone came from the other side of the map, and then they made the correct read on, like, which extract I was gonna get. And if that happens, you know, I might cry. And they're gonna have to live with that. They wouldn't want to make a streamer cry, would they? Isn't that kind of fucked up? 1660 kind of finally died, so you can get a use 3070 tomorrow. I think that your game will look much better. This is all looted? Are we being for real right now? This kind of scares me. Wasn't there a body we came into grain? Yes! Wow. Wow. My brain is huge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Claire. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think you'll feel better after you see the difference, right? What's it? Oh, even the sniper's respawning. What's my playtime? I think we're at 1,000 hours now. I'm not sure. 1,000 hours, not including, like, main menu shenanigans. Another M4, not an H4. Fresh helmet, fresh armor. A fresh 926 might be better than the BT6 after the repair cost. Anybody got any clue there? Words are hard, apparently. I think it's going to be pretty close regardless. I'm leaning BT6. Yeah, I'm leaning BT6. Yeah. Unless I need something to fight with, which I don't. So. So why am I grabbing it anyway? Isn't that kind of silly? Well, if someone pops up while I'm logifying this, then we'll be ready. Or from RX 570 to RX 780. Oh, okay. Big yumps over there. The maybe keep pile. I mean, yeah, it's just not coming out, is it? The 2x2s are, though. Probably both of them, actually. Man, it feels really bad to leave a pristine 926 behind. It's 300k just on the floor, huh? Oh, whatever. Some worn costs. None of the worn vests cost more than new. A lot of them cost more than like new because you can no longer access that durability amount. But no worn item is worth more than a new item. I think. Put the mag on the side and get everything. Well, that bag doesn't matter, right? Because this is the bag that matters. There's definitely some optimizations I can do to fit some things. I'm having fun because I'm winning. But I think I would be pretty disappointed if I was losing these games to be like dying to everyone who looks like they kind of just got like identical looking builds and things like that. So I'm glad that I'm winning right now. Whatever. Goodbye, Cowhide. I could have put 2 scopes on guns. Now we can't use the Cowhide. I mean, I could have used the Cowhide. Maybe it would be better to go... No, it definitely would have been, actually. It definitely would have been better to go 926, 926 Cowhide. 926, 926 Cowhide. And then put the SJ on top, AK on another line. That actually would have let me bring out a lot more than I think about it. I think that would have given me, like, netted me 14 slots, what I'm thinking. Holy shit, yeah, we fucked it up. Yeah, we actually did a really bad job there. That's fine. Yeah, So I could have swapped out 2 different scopes and 2 different guns to make room for a 1x2. That would have let me pick up 40k on the ground back there. But if I just use both cowhides, that like literally cracks open my storage into an entirely new setup. I would have been able to get so much more out, but whatever. Well, not really, actually. It wouldn't have let me get out any more armor because I'm still only able to put 1 M4 in each of the 2 cowhides. Okay, why is my screen going black all of a sudden? That's pretty cool. Yep. Enzo Zenga's confirmed VoIP. What's my storage value? I'll show you in a sec. Little nap. Can anyone see me or my head while I'm doing this? 14 mil into a 10 mil. Hot damn. Hot damn. Corey, that tells you everything you need to know about how the rates are going. A 14 mil into a 10 mil. And we started off the day by, in Valley, I brought a T85 with tier 3 ammo into Valley. I killed a guy who had tier 6 hat, tier 5 armor. So that's pretty sick. So at the 1 hour mark of the recording. 1 hour into recording. 2 great farm raids. What was your biggest raid? Today, 14 mil. Ever? I don't know. 16 at least. Yeah, the 16 mil. I remember that, Twin. The devs are selling a bunch of those things at the same price. That's a little annoying. Some Valorant music glitches. I actually heard that music like for the first time, independently of its relationship to Val. I have not the first time I heard that song was on Spotify, not the Valorant client. Dude, I'm already a little bit tired after these raids. Twin, I think that I've definitely built up a somewhat of an immunity to things like this. But it's still exciting. It's still exciting. Don't get me wrong. It's still very exciting. It might have felt more intense for you than for me, though. Spoken like a true empath, Twin. Oh my god, a real empath in the chat. I kid. Yo, gang, are we just doing that again? Another farm? Try to actually lose some jackets this time? Or we're looking for a little bit of variety? Let me know what people might have an opinion about, and I might be open to listening. Know yourself. Red Farm at the place of the ticket. State Farm because you're printing. Yeah, we're still printing. I think that what we do is just the next loss that we get. The next loss we get, we just go to Northridge after that. I think that's just the vibe. That's the plan. How much was that repair, by the way? $10 to 11 mil, 3 thermals, squad tried to trap you in the villa, but your boy made them cry. Nice! Hell yeah, it's win. Yeah, we'll keep going until something bad happens. If y'all know about any like ABI clip channels, by the way, feel free to send them that last one. Did anybody record it on your end? Any of you guys clip that? Because that helps me a lot too. If you guys clip it and then you guys are like just show it to me and bring it here, that lets me like feature it on the channel. That basically means that I don't have to do like any work. I can just be like, yo, here's the thing, here you go. Psycho, you'll get there. Don't worry about learning. Nothing wrong with not having any huge raids. Learning and improving is part of the game. And you won't get any at level 13. Like, everybody's bringing in tiny gear. It's just not going to happen for a long time. How much is your helmet? It depends. You can find them for anywhere between like 600 to 350. At 350, I buy them for like new or whatever it is. I'm not sure exactly what durability it is, but their prices fluctuate a lot, and when they're on the more expensive end, they are a bit of a scam. Although, you know, at the same time, I am saying that with that helmet having absolutely saved my life just now. So I don't know. Maybe I need to run it more. Because it's really similar to the price of the AN95. And the AN95 is not saving my ass. Yeah, like that. That's a good deal. Fuck it. I'm making mistakes. It's one of the better alternatives to a big fat helmet, but you do have the same, like you're spending 400k on something that has a tier 4 face shield. Like, you have to keep that in mind, you know? It might have the exact same performance as a fucking KSS does, and that's not good. So many 3x hollows lately. Still way too expensive for what they are. But a little bizarre, that, if you ask me. Fuck out of here. Good to go? Almost good to go. That's good. Nah, Mandela glitch. You're getting Mandela'd. Oh, wait, you can get them from file cabinets, Lucid? Are you sure you didn't get them from file cabinets on a different map? Because I thought that I can only get them from jackets on this one. Or is ticket 1 specifically jackets and cabinets? Is that, like, specific? I'm already like storyboarding the video in my head. I might actually frame it as a guide. I think I'm framing it as a guide. How to find fights on farm. Because, like, the biggest issue that I have with this map is I don't always find people to kill on Forbidden. Sometimes we'll just have, like, empty-ass raids. So if I frame it as a guide and be like, hey, like, if you center up, like you can't hear shots on the other side of the map, so if you center up, then that'll give you a better idea for... if someone is, like, you know... like, where people are if a fight happens. Nah, I don't think I'll frame it as a guide. An actual guide about the map would do pretty well, though. You the only one I'm looking for, friend? Ooh, wow. Funky build, actually. Perfect timing. Ooh, some porcelain. Let's go recycle, then keep moving. No harvester. No reason. We started the day off with a little bit of, World War II roleplay, and the Mosin served us very well there. I do think that if you're not running Tier 7, that the M24 is just better. That being said, SNB is kind of cheap for what it is, although I think it's actually... No, wait, I think I'm lying to you, actually. I think it's the same cost as M61, basically. No reason. There's no reason. I don't fucking know, man. In a grenade, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully I don't regret that later. If no 27, then M24 is the way? Yeah. But, you know, if you're within 100 meters, it still gets the job done. The M24 does have better range, does have better ergo. I think this might have better velocity, too. Maybe. The Mosin, I think the Mosin will do better body shot damage, though. So there is, you know, there's something there. Also, you don't really see this gun very often, you know? It's cool. It's cool, and it does truly accomplish the same thing as a Mosin, basically. SVD? Oh, not for me. Not for me. It's a really strong hill to sit on. At least if you're fighting me. Looks like a guy for a sec. Metal clump? Sorry, wooden clump, I mean? Never forget mobile. Yeah, mobile like didn't get a lot of inflation and shit, right? Like prices are very different on mobile, from my understanding. SJ. Followed by an FN pistol? That's bizarre.
How dare you show your data?
Nice. Nice. Very good. Gulp. There's an SJ out front with an M110 fucking somewhere. Damn. I was assuming that they didn't know where I was because the stuns were going in the window. I think that he was just missing them while his boy was repositioning. That should have been pretty obvious. I should have kept rotating. I should have kept moving. Especially like if I'm making all this noise, like moving around, there's not a huge reason for me to just be sitting there. That's a pretty big mistake. Damn. GG though. Northridge? Oh yeah, we're massively up. It's insane. 308. Up to 320, but even before much of our stuff is sold. Show your AEK build? Sure. Hype on Winter North? Hell yeah, Thor. I didn't actually play it that much personally, but it should be pretty good. MK14 Northridge run? Okay. Yes, chef. Dude, if we actually had MK with... I'm gonna try something different. If we actually had MK with 50 rounders, or even 40 rounders, 40 rounders would be so fucking sick on this gun. I would love that. Chunky boy. Chunky fucking boy. My god. Do I want to do it like this, though? Maybe I should tilt grip this guy, too. Yeah. Fuck it. I mean, the ergo alone is a pretty huge benefit. Man, I really wish that I had I wish that I had the skin. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money. I'm good. The rhino skin, I think. Northridge, let's go. The backpack thing? What do you mean by the backpack thing, Psycho? Backpack scamming is no longer in the game. Dude, if I had an MK drum, I would fill that bitch full of M80s and just spray. Like, right now, I'm either, like, spraying and I have to, like, stop shooting because I'm out of ammo right away, or I'm not spraying, or I'm carefully spraying because my ammo is massively expensive. I want to not give a shit. I want to have a gigantic mag and just blow these men away. Where the hell am I? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try to intercept people that are going for hotel. And then if I don't see anyone, I think double back sewage. I might be too far north for that. I don't know. I'm not sure if this timing makes sense. Thank you, Thor. I appreciate that. Were you here before today? I mean, it's easy to like today, right? Like, it's very easy to enjoy today. Hotel's already occupied. I don't think I'm hitting any magical timings here. They do be blasting, though. Sewage. Weird fight I'm hearing. It's like some dudes that just aren't killing scavs, I guess. Bonk. Ah. But Tyveros, why did you want it in the first place? That's my question. Did I show you the way? Hello? 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 I actually do need a gun, don't I? Did I hear a step outside? It's time to be a bad person, chat. So there's someone on the edge of this map who all they want to do is just loot some little trinkets and doodads and various items. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna find him and shove our fully auto red ammo gun up their ass. That's the plan, anyway. And I hope they kill me, you know? There's multiple. There's a third one. Of course, he picked that moment to stop moving. I'm sorry, sir. Can I be honest? The reason that fight looks so awkward, the reason it looks so weird, is because I really, really, really wanted to shovel him. That was why that fight looks so strange. Because I thought if I just played my cards right, I could catch him healing or catch him making some kind of little mistake and then just thwack him. But that didn't end up happening. Which is very sad. Okay, what our first gentleman go down? Gentlemen? Any gentlemen in the chat? Hello? So he comes down the hill. I whiff completely. He wiggles around. He scrambles. He prones. And then I headshot him. It's one of these trees. Yeah, Corey. Feels a little bad. But I don't know. Shouldn't be going into a Forbidden Raid expecting a free ticket. Everyone's got to eat. Everyone's got to work, even. Okay, am I dumb? Am I too far forward? Am I, like, really too far forward? I might be. No, I'm not. Was it the body that I just saw? I think it was, actually. I think I'm just being really stupid. It's not him. Here we are. Nice. There we go. Okay. Remember the dog tags. Bark, bark. Would like to take more out, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, this guy found something good, actually. Look at that. And this last guy's going to have a gun for us. This might be just be a quick reset at, well, at Dam or at Cable. Cable could have some more juice for us. This guy was a champion, though. He got his boy's gun out. You're correct? No, 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 he's right here. Oh, no face mask. Oh, these guys are new. Holy. New and little. Remember the safe? Yeah, we're going back here in a sec. Double cane. Note 2. Oh, dang. I already have it, man. Well, double cane will happily go in the recycling bin. Scav killer. Unsilenced, though. Alright, there we go. We double dog tag. 1. 1. We're not double dog tag. Alright. Grab the safes. We're at 1.4 mil. I think we go to cable car looking for more action. Pardon. Blech. Gross and gross. I don't need to optimize with little lightweights. Alright. Something good here? Nope. Okay. Oh, and we're heavy, too. We're, like, kind of capital H heavy as well. I'll find something to drop. For now, this will do. Maybe the canes will put us back under yellow. They will after I eat drink. There's something good in here. There's a gold in here, you know? Damn. Keep this out in the open so I don't forget about it or something or another. 1.3 mil. God, it feels like I'm in a normals game right now. Like a good normals game, but a normals game. Come on, I showed you my ass for like 2 seconds. Why am I still hearing hotel? I feel like I'm normally further than this. Or sorry, I'm normally closer than this and I still can't hear anything, but I'm still hearing them blast. Strange. Thought I heard something. Big rock. Am I trolling? I'm not trolling from Big Rock. Okay. God, I have like no muscle memory for this. As far as like using this scope and spraying with it. I should have practiced on a different gun, like an AK-12. Maybe this should be my AK-12 scope. This could actually be a really good AK-12 scope now I'm thinking about it. Keep my ear open, or rather my eyes open for roof rats. Any roof rats? Any real degens? Looks clean to me. Alright. No podcasters today, yeah. Reference. Oh my god, we have references. We have lore. How are you commentating? How was commentating? It was fun. Koo made it the smoothest one yet, which I'm very happy about. He's very, very good at his job, and a lot of the downsides that I had, like, just not being good at vamping on my own, not being good at filling dead air, he was able to really, really cover. I think we did a really good job together. I think he specifically carried a lot of that, which I appreciate. I'm looking forward to the next one, and there will be a next one. Yeah, no worries, eBay. This is the only videos that I've done like really, really well so far. I'm trying to do more than just be like the guide guy. But, you know, that being said, I will be creating a forbidden guide come season 4. Thanks for a lot. That's the first kind words that we've got about an ABI esports show, honestly. Damn. Oh. Go, go, go! Why is he over there? I'm confused who that is. Oh, goodness. Was he just, like, up there, or what? Is he aggroed to me? If he's not aggro to me and he's up top, then I gotta go. Because he's not gonna be looting that for long. Just gonna backwalk in case he is ratting in there. I'd be really surprised if he was able to sit there hiding away from his scab that whole time, though. That feels really weird for him to do that. I mean, dang, by chasing all these shots, I've kind of just run across the entire map, which is not really what you want to do when you queue into this mode. You're generally trying to get access to a different extract. So, bit unfortunate that this is how it's panned out, but that's okay. The promise of violence has led me here. I don't think he's here anymore. Nah. Damn. What were those gunshots then, man? I ran over here because I thought there'd be dudes to shoot. What did I hear? This is when I really think that we need, like, that, 2D map replay thing. I don't need to be able to, like, see, like, everyone's, you know, exact compositions or anything like that. I don't need, like, a lot. But if I could shoot, like, a replay of, like, where people went on the map and when they went there, that'd be super sick. I think it would kind of lead to some giga nerds making heat spots of, like, when the mathematically... or where the mathematically best spots to camp would be. But, like, as far as, like, figuring out what the fuck someone did, like, 15 minutes into a raid, I think it'd be really nice for figuring that out. Okay. Off we go. Rat spot northwards is a guaranteed kill. Oh. Is it a guaranteed kill every raid? Or a guaranteed kill if someone walks into you? Because I got a lot of those in anywhere. If it's only if they walk into you. That's nothing special. This has to be replaced with something more important, like a safe or something. I don't think I've seen anyone here a single time. I am one of you. If you just didn't turn around, you would have been fine. Didn't want to do it. Imagine. Come on. This would be a very cool place to fight. Make it happen. Be real. Be a human with a pulse. It'd be so cool. I think I'm just getting GS2'd. Yeah, I'm just getting GS2'd, aren't I? That's what I'm saying, Corey. Is that, like, I don't need it to be a free cam, personally. But if we had something like, you know, a map replay, that would be really, really good for just, like, seeing what happened in raids like this. Because I like playing this map, for example, by, like, not going to Northridge, or not going to a hotel, and going literally anywhere else. And if I could actually get, like, a bunch of routes that show how often people do or do not go hotel, I think I'd have a much better time. This is so bait, too. It's a giant building, but you can't actually get up there. Alright. Moving on to the next one. Hotel PvP is the best. I don't like hotel PvP. I feel like it's just, like, gigantic men. Worse than Lockdown Raid? Yeah. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with fighting giants, right? Like, you know, I've been doing it all day, but I feel like there's not as many opportunities to, like, outmaneuver people. I feel like if someone wants to just sit on, like, the second floor and just rat, they're allowed to do that. And I don't like fighting that. That being said, I'm not actually sure if we made money that raid, so... something to consider there. I'm bringing this to Armory. We're gonna get silly with it. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm a little bit worried. This gun, like, it's good. And I can kill people really, really quickly with it. The main thing I'm concerned about is not having enough ammo. Like, 60 shots is a lot, but it might not be enough. Pogsec, this is better value. An E3 is 13k, which basically means that I can get 900 points of healing for 40k. Very good deal. Very good deal. Sometimes the big med bags are a little cheaper, but yeah. Like, you can occasionally find, like the, I don't know, I think it's like the TMK and the STO medkits. You can sometimes find those for, like, pretty low, for some pretty good deals, but I'm not trying to spend that much money on healing, especially when you're not usually living or dying based on how fast you're healing. It's not something that comes up a lot. Either you have time to heal or you don't. Well, that's a first. Tier 6 armor? Interesting. I'm a little confused about that. Man consumed. Yeah, the Tapper had tier 6 armor on, so I'm just sitting at 1.6 mil. I've already made more money from that one guy than I did from the entirety of the last raid. I made that much money in literally 20 seconds. Oh, god damn it. There we are. It's criminal, yeah. Although if he has a shit helmet, then it wouldn't have mattered. Does he have a shit helmet? Yep, it wouldn't have mattered. I could have done the exact same thing with M80s. It literally would have been no different. Well, we got 2 mil. If we end up dying horribly, I won't be too sad about it. No, 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 no. We're not repacking M24. I was staring at that for so long. I was staring at that for so long. That's so annoying. That's so sad. Naked Sniper. Enjoy the 3 mil payout. I know the hill's a camp spot. I've just, again, I was staring at it, and like the couple, like the 20 seconds, or while there's tons of shit going on the map, he decides to pop up. It's so unlucky. Kill cam, please need to learn. I mean, it's just there, Dexter. If you're anywhere on the right side of that map, that can happen. Just keep that in mind. It can be anywhere. There's like a little hilltop spot, or it could be anything else. All right, we're gonna try an AK-12 with that prism scope. I haven't used this setup before, so I'm hoping it's going to go well. This is gonna help a lot of the problems that I have with the gun. Specifically the ergo, it's gonna be +4 or 5 ergo. Yeah, 54 ergo on a scoped gun like this is really good. Very, very nice. I'm not sure if the mask, if this helmet's gonna do a lot for us on this map, though. I don't think it will. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, that's really nice. Really clean. Works for me, right? Yeah, let's go. All right. Am I the only one who doesn't like having a satellite on your gun? What do you mean, Pogstack? Scope? What's up, Goomy? Hope you're having a good one. I like scope spraying. You'll see some people with the 7X on their gun. But at least my satellite looks different. My satellite's unique. Raids are really good, Goomy. I had a really, really fun TD5 raid where I killed a bunch of, like, pretty juiced up men with tier 3 ammo. On Valley. And then I had a 14 mil and a 10 mil set of raids. Really? I hear one flanking left. Brother, that hipfire was so bad. I should have ADS'd that. I think if I have a laser, I win. I had a really, really good gun to deal with that situation. If I have a laser, I win. If I have a laser, I win. Damn. Bunch of nakeds. I didn't kill any? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's crazy. I can't, dude, I can't believe that I fucked up that last spray on the guy. I think I'm just not gonna use that optic. I'm gonna blame it on that. I don't think that, like, the 1x is good enough for me. I'm blaming it on the optic, that's right. Alright. Uno mas. We're gonna go a little bit lighter on this one. Having a hard month, down from 40 mil. Oh my god, you lost 110 mil, Pietro. That's insane. That is fucking ludicrous. Hold on, I'm not dignifying that with a fucking response. I've been watching for a while and I can't see many thermals. Does no one use them now? Kea. Thermals are only really used on farm, and I think that's it. On every other map, you're generally fighting around, like, POIs, and if you're gonna come in that juiced, then it makes more sense for you to have a mask for CQC than it does to have a thermal to see people that are already gonna be on your screen in front of you. It is very, very rare that thermals actually give you more value than just, like, a tier 6 face mask. So if you're willing to spend that much money, then you're just gonna buy better armor, basically. You will still see them on farm. Just no other map. Because a lot of the value from your loot on farm comes from, you know, catching people that are running around because they can't just hit up one POI then extract most of the time. Always getting tappers and raids made the game unplayable. Not fun to fight rat. Yeah. They're less common than they used to be because they're worse. They've also been nerfed, right? Like, you can't use the thermal visor with the scope anymore. You have to use them with irons. And on top of that, face masks are better than ever because headshot lethality is lower than it used to be. So you're more likely to survive getting shot in the face even without a visor. Thermals on Northridge aren't that rare. I can't remember the last time I've seen thermals on Northridge. A thermal scope, maybe. I see a couple of them. But a thermal visor, the last thermal visor I saw was a dude who had it mounted on his F-70 helmet, like a Tier 3 helmet, and had an MPF as his primary. I literally cannot remember the last time I saw someone with real thermals on Northridge. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, but that's not something that's really changed breakfast, right? I saw a guy there. Did he see me? I see him on the hill. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. MK. Based. If he has teammates, I'm fucked. That shit hurt? I hope it does. Really? Whoa, no that. That's what I thought. Yep. That was nasty. That was a bit filthy. I won't lie to you and say otherwise. I try, Penta. I'm glad that he didn't do the same thing, actually. I gave him a lot of time in front of that door to blast me. I don't think... I think I'm just gonna take this shit and go next. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for me to... is this a hard fight? Is this a real fight? Really? Oh my god, you're broke. Oh my god, they were broke. Who has the MK? Okay, a couple of them have some decent shit at least. What are we doing? So the first few shots bust the armor down, and then the rest of them kill him, or we're just no, we're just cramming shit in the gun and hoping that it fires. Okay. Okay. Here's the MK. Yeah, I think that we're just gonna go next. I think resetting and going next with this kind of kit, it's like gonna be 2 mil, all said and done. Dang, really? Okay, let's go. Quick reset. She got loaded up M80s. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now he's gonna tell all his friends in Discord that you're cheating. Well, hopefully all of his friends are dead, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, that's the only reason I killed him, is because I was cheating, unfortunately. I have zero information on shit going on out here. Gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna leave my bag down here. Nah, Corey. Ooh. Ooh, are these not scabs? Hold up. Okay. What point do you think it's not worth repairing armor to reuse in a raid? I mean, it depends on the number, AJ. Like, I'm already the kind of guy who doesn't use tier 4 armor, right? Even in lockdown. If I'm playing normals, I would. I think a good ballpark is 60% of its original durability. But it depends on the armor, like, because like Defender M4s are going to last for a long time. No matter what you do. But like a warrior, I would be uncomfortable using a warrior after like 1 or 2 raids. Bro is a mini? What the fuck am I looking at? Are we RMTing? Are we win trading? Are we padding our win stat? Or our loss stat? It's the freest shit I've ever seen from the team that got inside. Yeah, they just ran these guys over. 1.4 scope is 34k? Yup, it's real cheap. Mini gang. I'm gonna be out here for a little bit longer, I think. Benji. Oh, yeah, he's right here, yeah. Wait. I'm forgetting who you are, but I'm remembering who you might be. This isn't sellable, is it? Soracadorada? Oh my god, I'm fucking that up, my bad. Thank you for the follow, though. Yeah, I can't sell this, so I don't... It's not really appealing to bring this out. Let's find out, though. Just top off while we're looking. Alright, anything good here? Just more M855. What weird guys. What weird guys. Oh, 2 strength stims? We're not gonna eat either of the... I'll jab one, why not? Are they thinking of coming out? How scary that would be. A little bit of running up top. I'm a scav. I'm a scav. I feel a little bad about that. I feel a little bit bad about that. Does he have friends, or... Ugh. Oh shit. Oh no! Look! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for stealing this from you. Fuck. Oh, I wish I could have shown it to him while he was alive. That would have been incredible. That would have been incredible if he saw it while he was alive. Fuck. Yeah, that would have been very funny. God damn. I mean, I'm just kind of wondering what his deal is, Archetype. So I know he's a solo, right? Because well, he might be a solo. He was trying to self-res. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Wait, he's actually got something that we might want. That'll never know, yeah. Unless he comes into my stream to complain. Which, you know, vaguely justifiably. Or vaguely justifiable. Alright, we gotta break down these mags a little bit. We gotta make a bunch of room so that we can get that defender in here. Probably dropping the M4. Or sorry, the simple. Well, hold on. I mean, yeah, that's super easy, actually. Hold up. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's goddamn lovely is what that is. Any GS2s? Any room for GS2s? Whatever. Mamma mia, let's go. Oh, hi there. I mean, the weird thing is that he actually was watching it. He just has his knife out. Like, I think that I kind of stun-locked him with the whole, like, scav walking thing. I don't think that he actually expected to see a person there. But, like, at the same time, I wonder if, I wonder if we would have been open to a knife battle. A duel of our blades.
What's new? Awesome!
Well, they cleaned up the outside, or sorry, they cleaned up the inside, I cleaned up the outside, so... Not bad. A scavwalk? A scavwalk is when you walk in such a way that your footsteps are reasonably hard to decipher from that of a scav's footsteps. It's like right there, we hear someone walking. So, this is a common place for a scav to be. It could be a scav. You know, scavs don't sprint very much. Like, this kind of walking is very normal for a scav, what you're seeing right here. But what it might have looked like I was just, like, walking on the guy. Or, you know, maybe to troll him, maybe just for cinematic purposes, but that actually does have a real tactical purpose. Maybe strategic is the better word. Point is, it makes him think I'm a scav. Which is something that's good for you. If you actually fool him. Oh, yeah, cleric. You really shouldn't, unless you've like. Well, I was gonna say unless you've like not killed the scavs, or unless you hear the voice line. The voice line's the biggest thing, right? All right, guys. I'm already getting a little bit sleepy. I think I might head off here. I will be streaming a little bit longer tomorrow. I want fuck. I want to get that video edited too. Yeah. I'm going to be editing that video today. I'm probably going to try and do something a little bit different. I would like to actually do some commentary over it. With the 14 mil video. Maybe something dramatic, maybe something not. I don't know exactly how I want to do it. But I want to do something with that 14 mil video. Galahad, thanks for the follow, man. But yeah, Pietro, Corey, GG's. Deadwood Shooter a couple days ago compensated. Hell yeah, Cyrax. Happy to hear it. Really is just random ammo in that guy's MP5, huh? Extremely bizarre. I'm gonna do some logi before I hop off. I don't like having to get on, then immediately do a lot of logi. So if anyone wants to yap or chat or anything like that, let me know. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. What am I doing? I don't sell these things, I use them. Falling down. Bear Rave, thanks for the follow. Are you raving that you're a bear, or are you just a bear who raves? Either way, thank you for the follow. And Corey, yo, thank you so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. I don't like differentiating that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, period. I think that people started saying with Twitch Prime because it tells you, hey, Twitch Prime did this. But it's all the same, isn't it? It's all the fucking same. How to not get cooked in lockdown. I think normals is a different playstyle. Oh yeah, normals and the lockdown are a completely different beast unless you get one of those empty lockdown lobbies, which is pretty fucking miserable if you ask me. I know not everyone agrees, but like if I'm looking to just fight people, that is the last thing that I want. What's up for one more raid? With critical? I'm down to play with them, but our schedules really don't line up. I appreciate that donut, but I'm starting to feel a little like a little woozy. I'm not gonna push it. As much as my greed wants to say yes, I will say no. My opulence. Which is annoying because I will usually let myself be bribed. Do it next time, donut. Do it next time. Alright, just cleaning everything up. Imagine ending your stream during a hype train. Couldn't be me. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yep, Jiggin, you can watch anywhere. Watch here, watch somewhere else, wherever I raid. Doesn't matter. You watch for long enough, up until January 3rd, and you will get the goods. Oh boy, man, I'm hungry. I also don't like eating on stream. Can't do that. I haven't seen a lot of Augs in a while. Bit of a sad statement to say. So when we come back next time, I really want to get the farm note figured out. Just to say that I did. We got 2 of the 3. Sorry, 3 of the 4 just on complete happenstance. So we might as well finish the damn thing, right? For people that always get confused why I don't take suppressors out, 20k for 2 slots is fucking miserable. It's so bad. It's like taking Molotovs out for loot. Literally the same thing. Not literally. Molotovs are a little bit worse, but it's similar. It's close. Ish. Holy A1s, yeah, guy. I have a lot of them. I think it's 13k, which is a shame because there's not really a 5.56 gun that I like right now. Because I'm not going to use the H4, right? Like, I don't like being that guy. What level armor do you run in lockdown usually? Penta. I run tier 5. I run tier 5 if I have the money to make it work. But if I'm worried about budget for any reason, I'll show you exactly what I do. Give me 1 second.
Getting into trouble?
Deke has a bunch of really, really good tier 5 deals. If I'm looking to run any armor on lockdown, I'm doing in order. The defender is the best one value-wise. Like, so this one's just really good. I run it on almost all my raids, period. But if I'm trying to be budget, or if the defender is not available, what I will do instead is I'll buy the H-Tac A8. Watch the videos on YouTube. Video on YouTube is what I do. It's the exact same, it hasn't changed. All these guys, and then the 926. And then the KSS2 if I'm trying to be cheap. And then some type of tier 5. At this point, I'm slightly partial towards the Warren 03 over everything else. But that's just because the A95 is just so goddamn expensive, you know? It's hard to justify. I want to keep buying these, man. That's a pretty good deal for the helmet. Yeah, no worries, Penta. I'll be on tomorrow if you have more questions that you want answered. Let's doing a viewer build kit stream. Corey, it already happened actually. It already happened. And this is the video that it turned into. So if you want to see it, you can see the first one there. But I could be convinced to do another one. I could do it again. Probably not. It's not accurate anymore. Alright, Naxian and Penta, thank you guys for the follows again. Alright, I'm hopping off. Who we raiding? Thank you guys again so much for watching. Bit of a short one. But I'm not feeling too much of the spice today, you know? Giotto it is. See you guys around. Tentra? I don't know if he's going. I'm sending it. Bye-bye, guys.